Bam. We are vibing. We are looting. We are running around and grave robbing. Leveling, yes. Leveling, grinding. Yes.
Get him a Xander, get him! Yes. Boy. That's why you're here.
Did you know my videos are doing weirdly well, weirdly not well at the same time?
No, I did not.
So I uploaded
Is it?
2 videos.
Okay.
It's the reaction to Barbieheimer.
Oh, nice.
But
I did not watch it yet.
I did it. You don't have to, okay. But I did it in the car.
You always say that, and listen, bro. When I feel like it, I'm going to get on and I'm going to look at what your most recent videos were, and I'm gonna that's what I do. You don't have to. I know I don't have to, but it is some of the content that I actually enjoy watching. Mind your business. Unbelievable.
Well,
all right, go ahead.
Shit.
The videos are shit.
I recorded it in the car on the way back because it was 9 o'clock, and I thought, oh yeah, let me upload this before the date. It gets too late. It just came out. Let me upload this. Record and upload. We're great. Because I knew I would want to, and I knew Austin would want to when we came back. Got home. We just want to chill. We don't want to do nothing.
Right.
I had a little phone mount in there. I'm like, yes. Car's a little bit loud, and it is not a cohesive thought, apparently. It's not, people don't, I have had 2 or 3 comments, people don't learn nothing. I'm like, that's alright. It's not supposed to be, but that.
Well, what were they wanting? They were wanting, you to give spoilers, or?
Well, one's a spoiler-free video, and one's spoiler-full, right?
Yes.
And people just commenting, oh, it's loud, the audio's bad, it's loud, the car's loud, and what else was it? Oh, I didn't learn anything. There wasn't really much. It was all over the place. I'm like, it's a reaction video. It's my actual thoughts. What do you mean? It's cracking me up.
Yeah, well, they're not your people.
They're not. I just
don't follow. It is what it is. I was gonna be here anyways. This is what I was gonna feel anyways.
I don't understand the hate for it, because I guess not hate, but just because it's
negativity.
It's supposed to be a true reaction video. I'm not filtering. I'm not writing on a script. I could have probably had some thought process, but we were just talking about as we remembered it.
Right.
As you would do when you're going back from a movie with the person you saw it with.
No, I get it. I get it. I will watch them. I will. I'll be watching them. If not today, tomorrow when I'm at work. You know me. My days off, I don't usually spend doing that stuff, but when I'm at work, I'm here for it. Yeah, as long as I'm not busy.
I just got a purple.
Ooh. I have that one, but thank you. Also, don't forget that when you're stealing these, if you don't launder them before you learn them, if you need them, just learn them. Okay.
I know that. I'm not.
We be getting some people that, don't know. And you can eat a stolen recipe. You do not have to launder it or anything. As long as it's for you, you can learn whatever you want, even if it is stolen. As a matter of fact, I was in a bank one time, found a wonderful purple recipe, stole it. The guard was coming after me, so I went into my inventory very quickly and ate it. Once you've learned it, the guard can't take it. He will still be mad at you.
I already looked at it. You can take it back. I learned how to make it stores now.
Exactly. He can't take it from you. You will still be fined because you are a criminal. You might even be killed depending on how mad he is. But because you have to break free in order to eat it. But break free and very quickly go into your inventory and eat the recipe. That is pro move, guys. Pro move. He beat me to death. But you could not steal my knowledge. Violence in Tamriel. Thing. Like, it's a whole thing. He'd be like, listen, I know I need this. Let me do this very quickly. Sometimes you can't, like, there's nothing you can do. Like, they're gonna be there, somebody's gonna see you, you're gonna get busted. Like, but you're like, I need this recipe. Like, I do not know this. And when you start hitting, like, those levels where, like, finding a recipe you don't know is, like, so rare, you're like, I will do whatever it takes. You'll be like, let me get my baker out, pull out an invisibility potion. Like, you'll be trying all kinds of shit. like, what can I do? I need these recipes. They start getting, like, crack. Like, I just need one more. Just one more. You'll find yourself in the vendor, completely stoned, and you'll be like, it's only 200K. Like, it's bad. Do not go shopping for recipes if you are drunk or if you have had the marijuana, the devil's lettuce. Like, don't do it. They be taking all your money and you be giving it. Also, stay away from the Lux vendor. I spent $500,000 at the Lux vendor the other day because everything he had glows. Oh, I was stoned and I was broke. I literally logged on the next day and I think I had like 7K left on my character. I like logged in with 7K. I'm like, what did I do last night? What did I do? And Dravens was laughing. He thought it was freaking hilarious. He's like, oh, you went to the Lux vendor. I looked in my inventory. I had like a ton of stuff. I was like, oh. Apparently I did. There is, in Tamriel, there is no return policy, you guys. None. All sales are final. Like, shop responsibly, shop sober. It's the whole thing. And I gotta tell you, when stuff is glowing, like, I don't know, but when you're, like, drunk or you're stoned and things are glowing at you, it's almost like it's telling you to buy it. It's like, I think ESO is playing on that weakness, because they know a lot of us out here be drinking or smoking when we're playing this game. And I feel like they're like, you know what? Like, the shit that glows sells so much better. Let's make everything glow now. Because it's almost like, you need me, I'm glowing. It is, it's like it's talking to you or something, you know? You're like, oh, I'm not close enough to you. It didn't pop up for me. Probably not. I think I have most or all of the banners. So I'm gonna say probably not. I think I have all the banners. There were like 4 or 5 banners, and I think I have them. I'm in the zone, but I'm further from you, so it didn't pop up for me. I am in... I told you I went to that quest so he could kill things.
Right.
Yes. So I am like in the middle of the map right now. Yep, I do think that they're making everything glow on purpose now, though, because they figured it out. They're like, if the shit glows, it sells better. Like, let's make everything glow. Thanks, guys. Make everything glow. It's not just me, because other people have said that. Other people have said that. They're like, oh my god, it's glowing, look. And I'm like, I know. Like, it's not just me. Like, we are suckers for the glow. The whole thing, Silver. When stuff glows, it's like, oh, it's special, it's glowing. Oh, I need this. Everybody has a house that has glowy shit in it. Like, at least one. Yep, I buy it all when I'm stoned with all these great ideas of what I'm going to do with it, and then I'm sober, and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? Like, I have all these strange plants I'll never use. I'm going to make a house that's literally, like, items I bought, like, without the correct forethought, and that's all it's going to be. It's a bunch of, yeah, it's just going to be a bunch of random stuff put together in a house, like... Because you gotta do something with it. You can't just walk around with it in your inventory. I had like 15 things in my inventory. Like, just holding up space. Like, what are you doing? It's a whole thing. I love those. I love those. That is such a cool thing to be able to get out of these portfolios. You get the blue and the gold, or the blue and the purple leniency edicts. Such a cool thing. Yummy. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Yes. I do know. I really do. No. No, no, no. Okay. I appreciate that. I just feel like we should just give him a few.
Oh, you're good.
I know he's struggling. Well, it's nice to have him, you know, like... I feel like the more the merrier, kind of, with... I feel like we do them so much quicker, too, when we have, like, you and Dravens, because you guys are like, we already know where we're going and what we're doing, and we don't have to follow arrows like Slow Little Turtle. You're like, just travel to me.
And Turtle's like, oh, we're done,
know?
Okay.
Yeah, and you guys are like, turn it in, and I'm like, okay, I'm traveling. Like, I literally spend, like, 30% of my time at the Way Shrine, and the other 30% of the time just watching the stuff scroll up the screen. Look, I'm getting shit done, and I ain't even doing nothing. It's great. A whole thing. But...
I actually have to do some leads today. I have some expiring today.
Oh, you got close. My shortest lead time right now on expiration is 20 minutes. Or, I mean, 20 days. 20 minutes. 20 days. 20 days.
I'm like, what in the world? 20 minutes, girl? Just have that
I don't know.
already.
20 days. 20 days. Well, I stayed up the other night and I did all of them, remember? I did every single one I had.
Well, I did that one day, too. I just did a bunch of dailies, last couple days or whatever, and I'm like, I did the Galen ones, I did...
Yeah, but they give you like 30, they give you like 30 days for them. Like, what are you doing?
Go and watch the movie.
I just don't understand how, like, we did them the other night. Like, if you did all of them the other night, you should not have any that are that close. That was, like, less than 10 days ago, Silver. I think that's probably more likely. You were like, yeah, I'm good. I've done enough. And you're like, this one's got, like, 15 days. It's fine. and then you just stopped. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know about failure. Slacker, maybe. True knight of obesity. Your sloth overwhelmed you. Dravens will say shit like that. Dravens will say my gluttony is taking over. Or he'll be like, my sloth. He'll be like on the couch, he'll be like, I'm hungry, but my sloth is overruling my gluttony. Like I'm not gonna get up and get something because I'm too lazy right now. Oh my god, be fucking killing me. I know. I'll have tears. I'll be laughing so hard, like tears just running down my face. Like this man. You know when you can relate to something like so hard. I was watching Zaya play this game last night, Grounded. They've been playing this game like a lot lately. It's actually really cute.
It is.
Do they make it for Xbox?
They do.
Oh. Not that we need another game, Silver, but... That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it couldn't hurt to own it. You know, someday I'll be retired and I'll do nothing but sit home and play video games, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It has that, like, Minecraft-y kind of vibe to it. Like, go out and gather materials and... Why? So, Nyx hounds. I get disgusted by the Nyx hounds. I do get disgusted by the Nyx hound.
I don't know who you are, but what's up? Thank you so much for chatting.
Oh, I should probably be in your stream.
Thank you so much for
Imagine.
chatting. I'm trying to figure out my little keyboard. I'm not doing nothing now. We are just doing some ESO shenanigans, dailies, grinding, quests.
Bullshitting, talking.
Getting our Azandar up. Our
Azanda.
companions up.
Do you play ESO, Sarah?
She won't talk to you. She won't talk to you.
Okay, alright, fine. She don't have to talk to me. I mean, it's not my stream. She could just be here for you. It's fine. She'd be like, who is this person on your stream? You need to get rid of her.
I play with Turtle on most things, or she suggests things for me to play. It's either that. She is the secret patron of the Silver. Our David.
The secret patron.
She is the
matriarch. The motherly influence of video gaming. I love it. Go, Asanda, go!
Ooh.
So proud of you, boy. So proud of you. Nicely done. Shake it off. You'll be fine. I'm gonna need you to walk that shit off. I'm gonna need you to walk that shit off. Alright.
Hello.
Yes.
Let me type.
Yes.
I forgot to eat, damn it. Damn it. Oh, be alright.
Welcome. It's like Necrom.
Yes! Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, sure. It was purposeful.
It was intentional. It was, you know, a little play on words here. We're doing Necrom stuff, so or welcoming you.
Welcome to Necrom.
Oh, I love it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I feel like I went the wrong way. I did. That's alright. Kill these guys, Xander. Kill these guys. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
a knight.
Yeah, I called.
You're fine, Xander.
I'm trying to find this antiquity dig site. About to expire.
Does he get more XP if I let him do all the work? Or does he get the same amount if I kill the guys?
Same amount of experience. It's just
So,
based on how much monster XP you get.
okay. So I don't have, like, if he's got 7 guys, I don't have to just heal him and let him do the work. I can actually just kill them.
Yes.
And he's going to get the same amount of XP. Okay. I appreciate that. It's good knowledge to know. Good knowledge. Knowledge to have. Alright, come on. Get in here and kill this dude. Right. Ding.
Encasement was broken. No.
Oh, tragedy. I hate it when that happens. I always find that, like, when I first come back, I'm always a bit impatient. You know what I mean?
For real.
Like, because you get really, really good at doing them after you've done, like, 15 or 20, and you're like, oh, yeah, it's all come back to me now. But then, like, you haven't done them in, like, I don't know, 3 weeks, and you're like, okay, I'm only here because I have 15 that I have to do because these bitches are going to expire next week. And you're like, all right, let me get them all done. And I feel like I get super impatient, and then I'll break them, but that's what happens. Destruction. All right, Azanda. What?
Breaking them.
It's super annoying. I feel like there should be like a perk that you unlocked somewhere along the way when you became a master. That's like, you can't break your encasements.
Or like, you can save them.
You're beyond that.
Like, I don't. Like,
Yeah.
You are about to break your encasement. Do you want to do this move? Sometimes I don't even realize, like, shit, my bad.
Yeah, you gotta know how many layers you're doing. You gotta use the right tool for the right job. I'd be getting impatient, though. Like, take it all down. Strip it straight to the ground. Dynamite. Dynamite. Blow that ground up.
I can't be letting these go to expiring because there's freaking achievements with them now. It's like,
No, I know.
3 or 4 achievements? I don't even know. But to unlock all the antiquity, I'm like, okay, fine.
Azandra, I'm so proud of you. Alright, we hit level 10. We're over level 10 now. We're halfway there. Oh, Azandra needs a chair.
And now the real work.
Hey, listen. I know. Poor guy.
Dun 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 dun. I found you.
Hi. You want to go in here and do this?
No, my antiquity's right here.
Oh, yes. That's why you over here, huh? Well, we ran through the thingamathinger, and now if you go back around the other side, you can go through. This is that quest, that building. You remember this quest?
I'm pretty sure I did the quest. Hold on, I'm in a dig site. Hold on, I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah.
That was not helpful at all. I have no idea where this antiquity is.
So I haven't ended this quest because, like, I'm not aware if I end it, can I get back in here?
Is that why you want me to come here?
Yeah, I want you to see if you can open this door, because I know you finished the quest already. I know your completionist ass is done with it.
Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, it's one more quest that I could finish and get out of my book. You know how bad I am about that. How many quests do you have, Turtle? 22 or 24? More than I should. That's the answer. Every single time. Why? Because she doesn't turn anything in. She just forgets and goes to the next zone, and then she has to come back.
Where am I?
Just walk straight around the building. Can you open that door?
Yeah.
Fuck yes. And these quests, like in here, all these urns and stuff are not picked for you. Like they're not
No,
stolen
there's-
goods or whatever.
I guess there's
Perfect. Perfect. So this is the building where they were talking about start the quest.
Never turn it in. I can run through all this whole thing. What are you talking? That's crazy.
I just wanted to make sure because I was like, it doesn't seem right to me that they would lock you out of this building.
Right.
Like I was like, this doesn't seem like one of those buildings you'd get locked out of.
Yeah, recover the talisman of Saint Glory. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it in my heart. I was like, I can finish this quest. I do not need to be like...
I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee. That coffee ran through me. Ugh.
Okay.
You do not have to babysit the stream. The audio is not included while I'm away, so be right back.
I saved all the Tamriel. I saved all the Tamriel with Lupus and RA. You'll be fine.
One more thing we need to do. That's gonna expire. Then I'm gonna do
Yes.
again, I can't express to you how annoyed I am that you can't just the stuff from the what's they're called? What's they're called? The Herald, Wanderer fuckers. I hate that you can't just collect all that and just keep going into the Bastion. Like
It would be so, yeah. No, I agree.
It needs to just be a quest item in your inventory, not a
like
item.
well, or you should be able to collect the ichor the way that you do like those gloom spores.
Yeah.
Like once you've picked it up, it's in your inventory and you have X number of them. Like, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Where am I supposed to be going now? I don't even know what your quest is called. Figure this out, lady. Yeah, there we go. I don't think that doesn't make sense. Silver, question. So I just had you come into this place, and I just told Dravens I can turn the quest in because you just came in here without a problem, yada, 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 and he said, can you come into the building, though, if you're not grouped with me? Because I had the quest. Is that a thing?
I could definitely check.
If that's a thing, I haven't turned it in yet, but I picked the next step up. I just have to go turn it in now, right?
I just left your group.
Yes.
Going to Salin Mora.
Yes. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Yes.
I don't. Maybe some people just thought it would be like that because that's usually how it's like that. You know, like.
I would be surprised, though. Like, I don't see why they would close off the crypts. Like...
Hold on.
What is up?
So, Dravens is correct.
Okay, so do not turn in the quest. Or I can't get back in here.
Correct. Because now invite me to your group.
Hold on, I'm inviting you.
Let's get in.
Group.
See, now I can get in.
Oh, Draven's called it. Look at him, he's so smart. I wonder what happens if I throw away this quest right now while I'm in here. You gonna kick me out of the instance? Yeah, I can get the quest again. I mean, as long as I don't turn it in, it's not a big deal, but it is the last step now.
just checking again. Sorry.
I just abandoned the quest to see if it would kick me out of the inn. It gets...
Yeah, it just says the doors aren't usable anymore, so that, yeah, it's gotta be just being with someone who has the quest,
Or having the quest. Right.
You can invite
Well,
me
I'm in
anyone.
here. I'm surprised that it hasn't kicked me out. I no longer have the quest. Like, I just abandoned the quest, but I'm still in here. It hasn't kicked me out. I'm gonna break the game. Like, it's gonna be like this bitch. Yeah, I'll invite you again. See if you can come in now, because I'm in here. That is so weird. Alright, let's see. Now, I don't technically have the quest. See if it'll let you in, because I'm in here. Because I'm guessing it won't. I'm going to pick it up again and, like, do the first 2 steps and then come back in here. But I'm not going to pick up the thing that's in. And then I am going to just keep it for a little while. I'm not going to keep this as a permanent... I'm not going to keep this as a permanent farming spot because I feel like this is... I'm be honest, there's a lot of urns in here. And the stuff is not stolen. But at the same time, I feel like the hallway is a lot more lucrative. Like... have it, thank you. Yeah, I feel like the hallway is a lot more lucrative. Not? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, Draven's is back if we want to do some dailies. I need 1 minute. I have to go eat and then... You guys want to do some dailies? That would be fun.
I have some already picked up for Necron.
Love it. Oh yeah, Silver sharing all the quests. Alright. I got 2, so I'm assuming that's... Okay. It looked like they both work fine. We're fine.
First.
Dravens, did you pick these up? Yes, he shared 2. Onward!
Teleport.
Hi, Silver.
Look, Raven.
Here now.
Got him.
Yes.
Check.
Who is the ruin master?
Coming.
Gotta get my Martinez up to level 10.
Am I the fucking crown again? This is why I can never find you guys. I don't know how this happened. Social, current. Oops, no, don't travel to player. Okay. What up, babe? Like it? It's okay?
It's okay.
Not good? Okay. Coming, I'm coming. Right here somewhere. Left, going left. Here. I am here.
The party!
Oh yeah. We like to party. We like to party. Chaos. Yeah, chaos. Got your chaos.
War horror!
Getting serious now. He says, I will not be defeated as he falls over dead. Who's Archaean Residue Collector? Got one of them.
In the saddle.
Fine. 2 or 3, there should be. A 3. Very nice. Let me know when we're a place place and I can travel.
Alright, I'm in L.
Yay!
Of course.
Me?
16, 17%.
Oh, darn. I understand. That's pretty sweet.
I'm with you, my friend.
A Zonder out here.
Stupid Dramikins.
Of that tale.
Stop killing him, damn it! Come here, go! Stop it, you stupid
Stop
master wizard!
Ooh, what's going on?
People running in front of me. I like it. Come on over here. You. He's popping. Oh, no. You fell in the wrong group.
I'm not following anybody. I'm selling shit. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can. Got my little yet out here breaking shit down. Apparently my inventory was full from...
Usually this one's so much quicker. I don't understand.
I still don't feel like that was a long time for 2 dailies. I mean...
No, I usually I step inside and all of a sudden I'm done. I usually hit the Dramakin like right off. This delve daily is pretty quick. You know?
Okay. What's the matter?
Graves knows what I'm talking about.
I think...
I know exactly what he's talking
Aren't we done, though? Mine had popped.
about. Oh, you're popping.
Thought so. Yeah, I was over there breaking down gear, and it said return to Ordinator or whatever. Alright, cool. Somebody taking care of shit for me, for me. It must have been the other group I was following. Oh, I appreciate you so much, Silver. I missed you, buddy. How was your week?
Alright, mine are turned in.
I hope you clean your teeth up.
I'm coming right now. He's like, why do I play with these fools? Comic relief, that's why. Alright, so... Am I supposed to talk to this chick? What? Not that? This one. Okay. There we go. Okay, do you want me to pick him up, or are you picking him up? Yours are not there. Okay.
Yours aren't there.
Right. Bad. Getting up in the middle of the night doing it without us, unreal. Journal. Wow.
it just means
That one and that one. Right. My title.
You are the prime cataloger.
Love it.
Landed. I've landed.
Evelyn Silva.
Why you put
Silver and a half shell.
Stendar provides.
Stendar's a bitch. Boss up.
I'm running! Well, let me get on my horse. I'm horsing! I don't know. Right way.
There's some.
Them? Harold?
Prime catalog. Sure is Harold.
Aren't they all Heralds?
No. Librarian. Much like Witch Stick. Vampire deal.
Mm-hmm.
Skyrim. Supposed to be. Break your shield, girl! What are you both are shielded, that's cheating.
What? Who? What are you talking about?
Both of these ads are shielded. That's not how it's supposed to work. Prime shades or whatever?
I have to, like, take out something else, I guess, that didn't pop. Leroy and Harold. Will my Xander get stuff if he's on the ground? Okay. They're important things to know. Otherwise, I gotta stop and res my dude. I'm here for you, Xander.
He really only gets experience from non-summoned enemies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This obviously experience from the boss itself. Like guys, you don't get stuff.
It's fine. I just want to make sure he gets his 150. Like,
Well,
listen.
I just want to make sure you said knowledge is power here.
You're a gem. You're a peach. I just love it. So, you guys went and saw Barbie last night, and I didn't get to watch your React video, so tell me what you thought.
So it was really good. Like, honestly, again, Greta Gerwig is the director, I think it was. Greta, is that how you say your name? Greta?
I don't know, but yeah.
But she did a really good job with the previews. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Like, you can't really tell the storyline from the movie previews. Like,
I mean, it looked to me like Barbie goes to the real world because she loses her magical Barbiness.
right,
It becomes kind of normal, right?
That's
So,
what
like,
you think
I mean, that's it.
happened,
That's
yeah.
all they. Yeah, that's kind of all they.
But so
Like,
yeah,
why
Margot
it's
Robbie
happening,
is,
or
quote unquote stereotypical Barbie.
yes.
But the storyline is like you think it's going one way and then it's actually the other way, and it's very interesting. I love it.
It looked really cute. I did want to see it, I'm not gonna lie.
Oppenheimer was great too.
That one was one Draven wants to see really bad.
Spoiler alert, they make the bomb worked.
I mean, yeah, like, I guess since it's based off of a true story, that's what I would have suspected was gonna happen.
So I know, in my react video, I'm like, I'm gonna spoil Oppenheimer just in case you haven't read the history book. The bombs work. They go off. They bomb Japan. Like, I don't read a history book. You're gonna figure it out.
You like kind of be like, oh, I was really hoping to turn out different this time.
Yeah. I have to say
I do that when we're watching movies.
The creativity,
yeah.
You know, like the what's it called? Dramatization is pretty fairly good,
yes.
And I think the actors and actresses did a really good job. Emily Blunt, I feel like really 10 out of 10.
Gotta love her. She really is a fantastic actress. Yeah, I will say that, like, I'm that person who I watch movies, and even though I know how it's gonna end, every time, if I'm invested, like, I will, like, hold my breath. Like, I was just worried he might not make it this time. Like, Draven says, like, you've seen this before. Doesn't matter. Like, I was scared for him. Are we done in here?
Yeah. Hold up.
Very nice. Alright. Love it.
We don't have any.
But yeah, no, I like both. I like both movies. I felt like it was the correct order to watch them. that's something you wanted to know.
So I probably wouldn't go see them the same day. I feel like they're two very different feels.
Oh, for sure.
And
they were.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, that's... I don't typically go, let me watch this comedy rom-com, and then let me go watch this drama. Some days I do, but I think it's so funny that you guys did, what'd you call it?
Barbieheimer.
I think it's so funny that you guys were like, they're coming out the same day. Like, let's make it a whole event, have t-shirts. Like, that's fantastic. Like,
no,
I love that you guys did that.
We got told to watch it the other way. I'm like, we're like, that makes no sense. First of all, the word's Barbieheimer, not up in Barbie. Like, second of all,
yeah.
It was definitely two different feels, and it was definitely the right call watching it that way.
Yeah. I'm with you. I feel like it's easier to move from comedy into drama than from dramedy to comma. Drama
only
that didn't
complaint
even...
was that Oppenheimer's sound quality was something to be wanting, because they did a really good job with the bomb stuff. Like, it was dead silent until it wasn't, you know, and it felt it was very like a jump scare, but not a jump scare. It was just like you didn't know you knew it was coming, but you didn't know when.
Right.
But he said he couldn't really understand sometimes, and definitely watch it with subtitles.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
The audio is just lacking in some parts. He's like, what the fuck are they saying?
I can understand that.
No, I enjoyed Barbie overall, mainly because it was just I had a preconceived notion of what it was going to be about, what the story was going to be about, and then it wasn't.
Yes.
It was great. And there's song tracks, like it was like a semi-musical-ish to it too. Like there was audio tracks over it, and it was pretty great. It was pretty great.
I did kind of get that feel from it too.
The wordplay was on point.
You know how I feel about that. So.
I think my favorite scene was the Kens are arguing about having a beach off, and like all five of them are like, "I'm gonna beat you off." No, if you beat him off, you have to beat me off first. cracking us
That's
up.
funny.
It was cracking us up so hard. Austin was laughing so hard throughout the whole thing, and he was like, "Why the fuck is no one else laughing?" Like to himself, he was just laughing so hard, and the whole auditorium theater, jeez, whole theater was just like not like chuckling as hard as we were. It was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
I could see, like, if you took, like, a littler kid to that, being like, yeah, this might not be totally appropriate for them, you know? But other than that,
they dropped the motherfucker.
But from the previews, it didn't seem like a little kid movie just because it was Barbie. It seemed like a preteen, teenager, adult kind of. Yeah, I feel like preteens. Yes, that's exactly where I would put it. I would say a mature 11-year-old, or, you know, like definitely your 12, 13-year-old.
I don't want to spoil too much, but they did drop a motherfucker, and they bleeped it out with the Mattel logo.
That's hilarious.
Like a Mattel logo just
funny.
Popped over her mouth and just bleeped it out. It's a fantastic.
Yeah, I thought it looked really funny. Like, I was actually thinking about taking Draven's and going and seeing it. It did look really funny to me. Like, I thought it would be something that, you know, comedic and entertaining and.
Are we done with Daily?
I do believe so. Draven said he doesn't have any. He's over here eating a de-stressed peanut butter cup.
Well, I might go do some High Isle and Galen ones if anyone wants to join me.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. You gotta tell me twice. I would be happy to join you. Ravens, would you like to do some more dailies in another zone? Yep, he said hang 10. He's ready to go.
With the three of us, we can do one batch, but if you guys want to share yours as well, that'd be great.
Trying to bank some of the crap I have. Perfect. Got my Azenda. Oh shit, we got 3?
Yeah. All zones will have 3. Just the one in Necrom is a group, and I don't feel like looking for possible 4.
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
I'm going to
can I travel to you now or no?
One moment. I'm going to active volcanic vent, and then you can travel.
Alright, let me know when you land.
Alright, go ahead.
Think about it much.
Do it quick!
I'm running. Like, I'm waving my little hands as fast as I can.
Because I think it's about the boss is about to pop up, but the volcanic vent is about to. They're pretty close.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm here.
Shit, Isabel. Look at that giant flame dog!
I mean, she wants to make sure that it's clear that she's not doing well.
It's dead.
Hey, I was healing too, and Xander came back from it, and Draven's companion came back from it, so I feel like she wasn't even trying. Like, bitch, you'd be leveled if you'd stay on your feet. Thankfully, that's not.
Work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we
Yay! We did a thing.
Another island. I hate that so much. Like, you can't. It takes you to the dock. You're off the side of the island.
Oh.
I've landed.
On my way.
So if you follow that road south, you get the slope of the mountain.
I will follow. Shining steel.
We destroying these? Yes. Did you get that, Raven?
Ass free at last.
Yeah, free at last. Yo, mama. No, Xander, no. What have you done? I need you to quit. Imagine Draven's companion always staying up, just like Draven's. And our companion's just fucking going down. Like, they ain't got nothing to do. Unbelievable.
He's in all bolstered gear, which is defensive.
What do you think about that?
Draven's is like, you ain't making me look bad. Fucking hilarious.
He doesn't have a sword and shield on. It's too. Okay.
So you literally made him ranged, but you gave him tank gear. Fucking of course. Silver, are we coming to you?
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Load. How dare you make me wait to buy Xbox Series X? Thank you.
Itself, 10 out of 10. The chocolate.
Okay. I used to make peanut. Well, technically they're peanut balls. Chocolate ball. We would do the peanut butter like. Whip it. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Okay. I'm here.
I did it!
That's cool. I just got 2 out of 3.
No guts, no glory.
Why? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's that.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
I was going as fast as my little legs would carry me.
Look into the box.
I was not. I wasn't doing it. There were no boxes to be looked through. I get it. Up the stairs. Alright, who do we talk to? Druid Pesca.
Things up.
Unfortunate.
Breezy Poof.
The unrest on the Isle was well worth
Okay, so, you want me to pick them up, or do you want to pick them up, Dravens? Wow, it just doesn't like you. Alright,
Looks like Silver and I are synced.
alright, Parisi. Turn west.
I was hoping I'd see you today.
Alright. It says unable to share, venting the threat with Silver. Bye. That was weird. So weird. It literally said it, and then it like showed you picked it up. That was weird. Alright, cool. As long as everybody's got all 3. We're going as fast as we can. I don't know how the hell I am always the last one. Yes. Great work, my friends. Let me seal this. It's too much! She's so dramatic. It's up to you. It's too much. I can't hold it. That's what she said.
I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Follow the silver, follow the silver, follow the silver, follow the silver. And again, how am I the fucking furthest back? Y'all be killing, like, cheaters. Cheaters. Both of yous. It makes no sense. I don't think so. I just don't understand.
Oh, it's ongoing. Solo it.
So much for your content. Your content is now my content. He's probably relieved. Probably like, oh, thank God somebody showed up. Retrieve the serpent eggs. I need another egg. Yeah. No, it does not. It says... I didn't. It said 2. Hey.
I lie to you.
Well, probably not. Because you know how I feel about lying. And if I caught you in a lie...
That would not be good.
Which in return would not be good for you.
No, it would not be.
Which in return would not be for you.
But it would not be.
You're fucking killing me today, bro.
It's the comedy relief.
It's not, though.
I believe this. Under stress, want to do something that they have to do.
They aggravate their partners to start a fight. By initiating a fight, it relieves your anxiety or gives you something else to focus on. Is that how that works?
But either that or the pain that's going down my arm. I think I have a fake heart.
A fake heart attack? If it's pain in your arm, wouldn't it be a real heart attack? It's a faux heart attack. So ridiculous. This fool. He's too much today. Unbelievable. I offered to go with you. You silly man.
That tickles its tongue.
I don't know.
I do not know. Okay.
You, Miss Silverson. Had to stop and get this chest. Sorry. Hey, hey, hey.
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
Following Silverson.
Giving is almost too easy.
Love it. Yeah. Yeah.
3, 2.
for the prisoners 2 of 3.
Welcome to the circus of value.
So good. Silver, it was so good watching you play that. I cannot even begin to express, like, how good. So good. Fantastic. Just everything. From the beginning phase where, like, you started off your very first playthrough and you were like, what the fuck is this? You know? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I am not going, that is too dark. No, I will take my chances in the water. Like,
Nope, not going down there. Nope,
it was
no.
so good. And then you're like, what is that? What is that? No, what is that? This is not cool. And then you just sort of grew into it. By the 3rd episode, you're like, I'm the plumbing union's representative. Like, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. And then you're like, no, not the big daddies. And then you're like, I got this.
What the hell? Teleport out of here.
It was Draven's. Draven's did it. It was Draven's. It was 100%. It was Draven's. It's his anxiety.
Draven said it. That was all Draven. Draven gets credit.
He said, you're forgiven. I got a lead.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did that. That was me. That was me. Yo. That was me.
Would you stop? Fucking get up and do jumping jacks.
No.
You know what's funny? Austin told me today I was too fucking embarrassed to get coffee. Like, you're out. I don't know right now.
I'm gonna need you to bring it down a notch. That's hilarious. Yeah, Draven's is definitely at 100 right now.
Nothing like keeping the home aisle safe. Standard bless you.
Probably in your head, babe.
Raymond, you still can't pick these up? You'll sing with me? There are cycles
Yeah.
there.
I love it. Accurate. Tell me you recently watched the Barbie movie without telling me you Our cycle synced. Yes. We want them all. Ugh. Yes. 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 He's just today. Kahuna is online. Alright. Am I traveling to Silver?
Ready to ride.
The hell's the crown? There it is. Ah. Fuck. Yeah, we didn't make it. We just missed it. Literally just missed it.
All that has happened.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's frustrating.
Yeah. Yes. What?
Oh, no, oh, no, no, come on. But I can walk in, okay.
Alright, travel into silver. Travel into silver. Travel into silver. It might be.
The eruption is causing a chain reaction. I need you to hold back. Stand on. While I heal the fissures.
That's a
Help repair these vents. Great work, my friend. Now, let me seal them. Too much. I can't hold it.
It's too much. I can't hold it.
You and me? It's up to you. We got this. Slay the beast.
The evil has broken through.
Slay the beast!
You can. Xander in the middle of this fight is going to be like, your accomplishments just confound one upon the other. Like bro's gonna like stop and give like weird compliments mid-fight. Like, he's so strange.
The questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Quite valuable, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm sorry. Probably your anxiety.
Yep.
It's getting the best of you. Have some coffee, deep breaths, relax. You want to do some yoga? I feel like we should at some point. Alright, where are we going? I'm traveling to Silver. I think that he knows where we're going, so I'm just gonna travel to him and follow the crown. Like a... Yes, it seems like it's solid. I am running through lava at the moment, so I have no idea what's going on. I'm coming as I can. I see Draven. So.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
There's a monkey! There was a monkey! From a vine.
Yeah?
Look at him right there! Right there! Right there! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him!
Kill him.
Right there.
Kill him.
I don't want to kill him.
My mother's going to be worried sick about me. What? You need food. Womp 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 womp. What I want to know is, did Austin do it in the background with us? Because I feel like... Oh! He would have, though. I think he would have. I feel like he would have totally finished that one.
Oh, those beak. I was starting to lose feeling in my legs. Thank you.
Get out of my homes. Expeditioning. Follow the silver bird. Is there someone really following our group? Yeah. I just figured if they were, we'd group and actually overgo.
We've got this.
Some of us will get to ride on through. Some of us will get knocked off of our horses. Have to run. Fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Short little legs moving.
Stop.
I appreciate it.
Almost half the Dark Brotherhood done.
Ouch. Mm. Can't get out of my mountains. I'm still in combat. Raven says it's this way. He's gonna jump off a cliff. He jumped off a cliff.
I lived. Holy,
I lived barely.
holy moly!
You know, there's heals down here. Oh, Silver, so close. I was gonna get you up. Like, pretty mad. Pretty mad. I wouldn't be mad at all, but I would be like, I'm staying right here until you get back. Ravens, what are you doing? Ravens just jumped down.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
I'm at 3 of 4, so.
Okay.
I'm going up.
I hope I was of some assistance. We'll see it done.
Love it. Okay.
Stretch his video.
I wish more.
I'm like super excited about you starting Fable. Like, I know you're not doing it right away, but like, what? Why?
You're a fan, but not you're.
Okay. And then I didn't pick these up. Dravens, are you still synced up? Alright, well, I will pick up the next round, and when he gets back, I'll share.
bathroom. I turned over my laundry. It's a good time. And I just want to do this last bit of dailies that Turtle should be able to share, right? Yeah. So yeah.
Then you gonna take a break? Go spend some time with Austin? Is that...
He's, I think, still cool. I mean, I'll probably do treasure maps and put my place some laundry.
Okay, I shared all 3. No, I was just asking because you said you were going to do these last 3 dailies. Sounded like you were needing a break. I get it. Okay. So I shared all 3. Did you get all 3?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, something about some fancy sunflowers and imminent hazards, and I don't... Alright. Let's get this shit done.
Let's go.
Hurrying up as quick as I can. That's never long. Okay. Here we go. And we all made it. Ooh, she wants my ass. Oh my. She came out swinging. She came out swinging. What? That's wild. I do not have that. So your stream, for me, is not showing. Did you come back from break?
It's loaded, isn't it?
I may have to go out and refresh it. Hold on. Because it is just still showing me your break thing.
No, it's loaded.
Listen, I'm telling you. There we go.
It's a pretty good frame rate. Your computer.
Nah, it was my phone. It's my phone. It's fine. Yeah, it still was showing you on break, so like, wait a minute. This is not right. I tried to look down at the phone to see the hole, and like, you know. That's so wild. That's crazy. So weird.
I'm standing on the world.
Love it.
Get out of here. It's about to start again. Get out of here. Quick.
Someone has disturbed. It's probably Silver standing on the fucking world. Unreal. Travel out just in time. Phew! Alright.
We're going back to the forest, right? Super weird that it gave me the same mode we already had. You got that?
I mean, I turned it in, so, like, I don't...
Does that count? Well, it's a different gather quest, too. You're not freeing prisoners this time. It's gather sunflowers.
Sunflowers, right.
Super weird. I don't know.
Go ahead. Sunflower.
I guess there's only 2 world bosses in here, so it has to come up with something, I guess.
Right? We wait. I wait. Ravens, you wait. Silver, while you were gone, I linked up High Aisle Walkway Balcony Blueprint. Do you need that?
I do.
Oh, well, isn't that dandy? Here. Since we're waiting, so I could... If it'll bring it up. There we go. What are you laughing at? Alright, Silver get a new recipe. Very nice, very nice. So funny. So you can stay in here and watch the monkey. Oh, that monkey. You're so fun. Okay, baby. Whatever makes you happy.
I can't shoot the monkey!
Did you kill him?
You can't shoot the monkey! This was it to me too.
There he is. White meat going to waste right there. It's funny. Oh.
Oh, there's one.
There it is.
Boss is up, babe. Well, she'll be up any second.
Like, come on.
Way over there.
Connect. How do you think of when I'm past the whole arena and fight those?
Have a war horn.
Stranglers are pulling me. What the fuck? Alright,
They pull. They do pull. They always seem to pull me, but they just don't like hold you long. Like roll away, get back to it. Cracking me up. Trying their little friggin' best. Trying their little friggin' best. Little strangler best. Alright, where are we going now? Yay! Fun! I love it! What are you doing? Are you trying to kiss my foot?
Back in the
Are
sun.
you making fish lips? What are you doing?
Spider.
What are you doing?
He's so broken sometimes.
I'm distracting you, bro. Beach on.
Beach off. You're such a weirdo. He said, I'm distracting you, bro. Which was Guardians of the Galaxy, by the way. What does he call him? A turd? Turd blossom? I'm distracting you, turd blossom.
Alright, I'm in the damn.
Traveling to the silver. Into the fawn's thicket. I was so sore last night, Silver. I went to bed at like 11 o'clock. I told Dravens, he's like, we can't go to bed. It might have been 10 o'clock. I don't know. But I was like, Dravens, I cannot sit down on that couch. I will never get back up. It's like I can't do it. Like I hurt so bad, and I went to bed. Yeah. Snickety snack. Alright, ready? Ravens. He's at the other side.
I'm at the other side.
2.
What?
Ah. It did
That's
not
some crap.
work. You need to give it to both of us. That sucks. Got gypped. Not gypped.
For real!
I blame Ravens. He's the one that synced with you. But we went the wrong way or something?
No, there's no way to do it.
3, 2, 1. Then do it. He's mighty. All the roots are just hanging out. Yeah. What?
We're in this together.
You turn
Oh, I'm sorry. I will go back to Crown as soon as I find Crown.
around.
Oh, I don't think I followed Ravens. I fell off. To be honest, I feel like that was not the way.
Where am I? Ah!
Xander, we gonna make the best of this? I'm voting.
Oh, perfect.
Ah, hi, Silver.
Raven, just. We're only home. We're lost.
You're our only
We're
hope.
lost.
He said you're fine. He said you're fine. I was down there. I fell off this cliff. I came all the way back up. I fought all these things on my way. Like, what the hell? Oh. Okay. Oh, we got 3 of 4. Look at us. Good job, Ravens. Keep it up. You're doing great. You're doing great. Xander is getting some much needed XP. His Isabel is doing the same. I feel like this one was a lot of work. Why?
I went the wrong way. That's why I forgot where I was going.
He said beep beep. He literally just said beep. Alright.
Woo!
So nice. I hear a waterfall. Travel to silver, travel to silver, travel to silver to thin. Yes, I am.
Oh, this would have been much longer.
we were here together.
Just because I do the run.
Hey, you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, a nap, is that what you need?
You've done good.
Thing I need. Got belts. Got House Mornard belts. Yay! Belts. Hey, so happy. So happy together.
Alright.
Yeah, leads. Get the leads done. No breaking encasements. A different zone, babe. I have for triable. Different zone is all zones. All active leads. Good plan. I have 30 days on that one. Got 3 to do, and got over 20 days on all of them. Come on, Xander.
Woo!
I'm super glad. Like, I wanted to get those, coffers, you know, like, can have recipes in them and stuff that I don't have. So, nice to do them. Azanda! Yeah.
Pat.
Just probably 2, 3. Yeah, 2 or 3. Yeah, I wouldn't do more than 3. Yeah, I would never do more than 3. I feel like they detract, like they just degrade too much. Like once you've done them, they kind of need a cooldown.
Before you resolve the economic value of this item, might I have a chance to examine it?
He doesn't need a real chance. He to say he wants a chance.
Ow, mine. It's all mine.
He's so funny. Did he just say spiffy? I think he just said spiffy. I used to say spiffy all the time. People made fun of me for it. Up. Check, hold on. I do. Appreciate the off.
Usually if I have it,
I mean, there's no guarantee. Yeah, I know it's for sure green because I have every green in the game. So, like, if it's green, I'm gonna tell you I don't need it. It's not a matter of don't waste my time. It's just I'm gonna tell you I don't need it. I'll be like, yeah, that's a. Politely decline, suggest that you put it in the guild bank, give it away, sell it.
Cohort.
cool.
Told about what? The hallway? Not a lot, but I feel like it's a pretty obvious spot if you started picking the urns in the city, at some point you would have ended up in the hallway, and I think people would have realized, like, oh my gosh, this attaches to the Thieves Guild. This is super convenient. Especially when you realize there's nobody in there to see you, and you're like, I don't even have to sneak. It's like a whole... It is, I feel like it's an evolutionary spot. Like, if you're into that sort of thing, I don't think it takes long to realize that you should be farming that spot. You know what I mean? I think Draven and I were in the city maybe a day and a half or 2 days and realized it was a good idea to farm that spot. And then I've seen a lot of other people farming in there, but not like crazy numbers, you know? So, I feel like it's, yeah, I feel like a lot of people are doing this quest spot instead because the stuff's not stolen. And I don't think they realize the extra perks you get off the stolen stuff. You know? Yeah, it's definitely not,
Let the research begin.
Be mindful of...
Your goal.
53 That is selling blue and green
Do this
stuff.
to me.
That's
I'm not some sort of pushover. Boundaries. I need to set more boundaries.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that, especially if you're working on that achievement,
What's your guess?
Um,
How much stuff I have? What my number
30% done. That's good, though. I mean, so you're like almost a quarter of the way there.
235. I'll have 25,000 definitely. Just selling blue, green. But purple,
After a cursory assessment, I'm most intrigued.
higher than
Yeah, I feel that.
then it's just
And like I said, if you're having days where you're like not gonna do as much, do the 40, do the ones that are worth 40 too. Where'd this bitch go? Did she just go in without me? Won't let me in the crypt? Broken. I broke it. Gotta log out and log back in. Yeah, it's broken. I broke it. It's like not recognizing that it's supposed to be letting me go in here. It would be so great.
what's that thing those people call them?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The blind monks or whatever.
Moth breed.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you, Brian. Shit out of those people in Oblivion. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, oh. Who's that? Someone here?
I mean, you could always go do the maps. Like, I feel like that's an option.
I will to break up this.
It's so funny. I love it.
I can do both, damn it.
It's always amazing, like, how many of those things there just are in the game. Like, to bounce between.
Oh, monotony.
Just things in general. Yeah, monotonous things in general. Like, leveling different skill lines and maxing out traits and, you know, like, there's just so much of that. If you're really doing everything, there's so much of it. So I said when you... I feel like when you do the cooldown stuff and come back, the rooms are always more rewarding. That's why I usually will do it, like... I'll do it, like, when I log in, and then I'll do it before I log off, you know, usually. Right, right. You're just looking for treasures and stuff that you can sell.
And now, adventure.
I understand. No, yeah, I definitely don't. I just think it's a different trained behavior because I'm gonna be honest, like, I loot really fast. But I've been looting urns and, you know, I farm like this so much, you know, that I think you sort of get used to it. Yeah. I mean, you remember when you first started playing and you'd, like, go to, like, put stuff in your bank or sell things to your merchant, you had to, like, go slow and kind of be careful, and now you don't even think about it. You just, like, pop your stuff open, and you're like, boom, 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 and you're like, I'm good. You know, like, it's, I think that your brain starts seeing things differently. It's sort of that practice makes perfect. Like, when we do reps, like, in a dungeon, like, the more we do it, the better we get. Because you just get more and more comfortable with, stuff. And I think I am. Always am. I love the edicts, I love the maps, I love the surveys. There's so much good stuff that comes out of them. Oh, what did I just get? Ooh, baby!
What'd you get?
2 things I don't need, but both good. Good. I get excited, though, sometimes when that skill goes off, because that skill's supposed to be 10%, and 100... I will tell you now, 1,000 times over, that is not a 10% chance. I don't give a fuck what they say. I don't care what it says. You know how you can get the double recipes? I've probably gotten it about 4 times or 5 times, and you know how much I fucking loot. I will tell you, ESO can suck a dick. It's like a maybe 2% chance. I'd say 2 out of 100 recipes that I pull, I'll get that double. It is not 10%. Y'all lying through your teeth? Because it says 10%. Thought you finished one.
What will we learn today?
I'm just saying, ESO gods, y'all lying through your teeth, expecting us to believe this 10% bullshit. Your 10% is very, very different than a regular mathematical 10%. I just want to point that out. I get it. I understand. You don't want to be giving it away. But come on. Don't call it 10% then. Be like 3%. Because then I'd be like, alright, I believe y'all. I know, but that should still be approximately 1 out of 10. Which means that for every 10 you've done,
Well, no, in theory, I could
10 to
I
15,
could roll a 10-sided die and get nothing. I'm ready to accept 10. 10 done.
that is not even the way that it works. Like 10% is 10%. If you 10% literally means if you rolled the dice 100 times, about 10 times you would get that. Like that's how 10% works. Like I understand what you're saying, but it's bullshit, Silver, because I will tell you that I have played plenty of dice games and D&D and Yahtzee and what are those other games, Dravens, that we play with my mom and dad? Jack'em. Like, it doesn't work that way. You know? You need a 1 or a 6. You will get it. I'm telling you. Like, their 10% is not 10%. They're full of shit. It is not 10%. I guarantee it's not 10%. And don't call it 10%.
I hear 10, 10, 10. We have 11, 11, 12, 12, 12 over here.
No,
got 12,
we have
13,
3.
13, 13, 13.
We have 3.
All right,
I know my RNG.
I hear 3. Let me get 4.
My RNG is not great, but that fucking skill is about 3%. Out of a fucking 100 recipes, I might get that 3 times. And you know what? Almost every fucking time, it's green recipes. Almost every time. It's always... You pull more green recipes than you do the other ones. Which is fine. I get that.
I think it should be filtered. Like, it should be like with white, green, blue, purple, gold.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it should be filtered. You have a 15% to get double money, 10% to get 5%.
I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. But that's still the same thing to say that out of 100 purple recipes I pulled, I should pull, about 8 to 13 times I should have gotten that. If it's 10%, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like 8 to 13 times out of 100. Like it is not that high. I don't care what they say, it's not that fucking high. I agree.
Much more used if it was more direct.
Or if it fucking worked. If it was 10%. If it was actually just 10%, if I was pulling out more green recipes and shit, like they said 30% on the portfolios, and I'll buy that. Like, I'm like, okay, all right, yeah. Because I open 100 urns, and I'm getting 15 portfolios. I will buy your 30%. I feel like it still is a little over-exaggerated, people. But I will buy that I've had a 30%. Because that should be 1 in 3 containers that I open hold a portfolio. And I think it's more like 20%. 18 to 20 would be my guess. And I'm pretty good with percentages, Silver, I gotta tell you. Like, I be watching this shit. And I'm telling you, like, I pick a lot of urns. And the portfolios are not 30%.
I pick a lot of urns, boy. Don't tell me
Pick a lot
about
of
that
urns.
10%.
Yeah, that 10% is garbage. That's a fucking bold-faced lie on ESO's part. It is not 10%. It is like 3. And that's being generous, ESO, because it's probably really 2%.
That's pretty good. Guess what number I'm at now?
What number you at?
I've sold 76 items.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I am so happy that this is helping you to achieve your dreams, Silver. You're going to get that thing now. I know you thought you'd never get there. Someday I'll work on that.
Well, I want that achievement. Furnishing, this is a pile of fucking gold.
It's also, not only is it a pile of fucking gold, but it's like 50 Xbox points or something stupid. It's like like high. Like, it's a big one. I mean, you gotta work for it. Ah, Dravens, you're so funny. He is.
Stupid funny.
He is, like, obnoxious funny. You know how you look at somebody and you're like, you're so dumb. Like, I can't even. Like, that is how I feel. Like, 30% of the time that Dravens tells a joke. He has done nothing. He's locked out. He's not even on the game anymore.
I'm a slacker.
He's like, I did some work. It's fine. I'm over it.
I'm tired. I'm cranky. I gotta go to the doctor soon. I don't want to, but I have to. I need to.
I offered to go with you. Don't forget to talk about the thing on your neck.
I appreciate it. I wrote it down on a post-it note that put on my phone. Which I forgot to put on my phone. Kind of defeats the point of putting it on my phone. Yeah.
Like that he's willing to do things by himself. Yeah, I like that he's willing to do things by, because some couples don't like to do. I'm kind of like that, but Ravens and I do like the same shit, so it doesn't matter.
I would love for him to play this game or
Right. Well, he has the games he likes.
right. Well, we're watching the second Halloween movie, so I have to.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Right.
These kinds of problems. It's just looking for us a mainlander hero.
It looks pretty cool. I love Jamie Lee Curtis.
In Halloween, yeah, I think so. She did a good job back in the day. She's very young in that. She reprised her role, I think, in one of the newer ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a big horror buff person.
Well,
I actually was thinking your silver screen stuff, like, I actually was like, thought it was very interesting, because I was like, your silver screen stuff might be a great way to, like, get him involved, you know, in your streaming, and make that a part of your, because he can run the silver screen, and it can be about, like, movies that he has you watch, you know, like, since he's the movie guy. I actually was wondering if that's what you guys would kind of do with it, so that it's like something.
I know, like, I've had a couple, honestly, friends have.
We don't care about them. We're talking about Austin.
I know, but
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
they have like Discord channels where they like, oh, we're watching a Black Panther.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd be all about that if Austin was like, I'm picking a classic movie. You know, this week we're gonna pick some movie. Like, it would be fun. Like, I would be down. I'm sure Dravens even would be like, it can't be horror every time. Because, like I said, I don't do slasher horror. I'll do, like, Scream. Halloween's not, like, terrible, but I like more, like, the psychological thrillers. That's a little more my...
Has a way to take movies off of like the Blu-ray player or streaming service and make them into stars.
That's kind of funny. He likes the classic VCR stuff, huh? We're here doing VHS. That is fantastic. I just think it'd be fun if he like picked a movie, you know, a month or whatever, and we all got together and watched the movie. Like the Austin's focus of the month or whatever over screen. So I feel like the week is fine, but like people are gonna commit to like whatever, right? And right, but that's what I'm saying. Like for sure, I would be like, you know, the first one every month would be like if he was like, okay, the first Sunday of the month, like I'm doing this movie, and you know, like I'm gonna do a movie, and then I'm picking something classic, and then to pick like those older, like maybe really cheesy movies, and have like why he picked it for that month, like. There are so many freaking classic, good, stupid, fantastic movies. Like what? I wish he was there, because I really want to know, like, what movies. I've had a freaking nightmare. I have a list of movies that I look for. Like, I have a list of, like, 100... probably about 100 movies that I'm looking for that I want to find on DVD, you know, like to have. Like they're really hard to find. And I did check to make sure. Yeah, I did check to make sure that they came out on DVD at some point and that they could be gotten on DVD. You know, and they're such a rare movie. Wild. Like I have a lot of them. Some of them are like from when I was a kid. Definitely some that I don't know if I'll ever find them. But it's always exciting. It's like finding a recipe. You know, you've been looking for it for so long and you're like, I don't need that many anymore. I got 2,500 movies, you know, like in my room. Like, I'm like, you know, there's not that many that I need, like, that I want. Don't get me wrong, I'll still collect them if I don't have them. But it's not like there's ones that I'm specifically, actively, like, I need this in my collection. You know? There's just not that many, so when I find them, it's special. Super excited. Yeah, I think that's my problem. I just like collecting shit. It's a problem. It seriously is a problem. Well, and that's exactly it. Like, and I'll say things like we were watching a movie the other day, and the chick had a piggy bank, and she like picks up this piggy bank, and it was like blue, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, I had one of those, but it was like see-through blue, and I used to collect pop tabs and fill it up with pop tabs, and I have no idea what happened to it. And I say this, and Draven's like gets up and like leaves the room and comes back with it. Like, apparently I had it, and I didn't even know. And I'm like, hey, there it is! Like, it's such a random, like... This is ridiculous. Like, Draven's be cracking me up though. I'm like, oh, I seen it in a fucking movie we were watching. I know.
What?
I'm like, well, I didn't even think I had it anymore. I'm like, I don't have any idea what happened to it. Like, I'm thinking I moved and left it behind, or I don't know, gave it to the Goodwill, or a friend took it. Like, I don't fucking know. It's gone, right? This is this thing that I used to have. I used to do this. I had one of those. And then here he comes walking out with it. It's like this piggy bank full of fucking pop tabs. And it's like, I still have it. Why? I don't know. Does anybody need a plastic piggy bank full of pop tabs? Probably not. But I have one. I think that's probably why I started it. I probably was like, there was a time where like people were like, save your pop tabs, donate them for this charity. And I was like, okay, like, I don't know, there's charities that do this. So I probably just started collecting them to like donate. No, it was a me thing. This is before Zaya, I did it in high school. Like, I know I was like in high school or something when I was doing it. So, well, it was popular in the 90s, you know? Like, it was like a big thing. And so, yeah. So, apparently, like, I had started collecting them in a, you know, like, and I knew that I had one. I just had forgotten about it. I didn't know where it went or anything. And then he's like, I said, oh, I used to have that same piggy bank. Mine was see-through blue, and like it was filled with pop tabs. And he just gets up and leaves the room and comes back, and he's like carrying it. I was like, hey, look, there it is. I'm like, where was it? He's like, it was on the shelf in there. I'm like, imagine, it had a place and everything. Who knew? Like, you know, you have too much stuff when you don't even know what you have. I say that all the time, though. Like, I'm always telling Dravens, like, we need to get rid of shit. I'm always telling him, babe, we need... I'm always trying. Not the piggy bank, though. I like the piggy bank. We'll find other stuff to get rid of. Heck yes. Circles! Anybody who's watching this stream who feels like they need lockpicks, please feel free to message me. I'm gonna, yeah, I just start throwing them up in the frickin' vendors and getting rid of them. I always have so many. I can't even imagine running out of lockpicks. Like, that doesn't seem like a thing to me. I wasn't out. They were in my bank. There's a difference. I just keep a moderate amount on me. But I'm sorry. I was being taxed that in that dungeon. Like,
So free game from Xbox. I don't know. Looks like crap so far.
wow, what a grumpy... Man, he's in a mood today. He needs a snuggle. I have to give him some act right. I did not. Uh-oh. Why? Okay. I still have like a year and a half on my Xbox Gold, so...
Well, yeah. here in a moment, you're gonna have access to 25-inch free games.
Yeah, I was never a fan of the Game Pass thing. I don't play enough variety in games. And I don't want to start a game that I don't own, and then all of a sudden I don't have you know what I mean? Like,
I think
I'm not that person.
might be based off games that are possibly either Xbox exclusives or now Xbox Microsoft owned titles that
Yes.
they shouldn't be off. You know what I mean? Like they shouldn't switch out. They should I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what their intention is to have.
Well, I mean, like, I'm 100% down to, like, buy new games. But typically, what I will base buying a new game on is I'll see a preview. This is just me. I know everybody's different. Like, a lot of people like the Xbox Live shit because they like it. But me, I see a preview, and I'm like, ooh, that looks interesting. Okay, I'm intrigued. My curiosity is piqued. And then I want to watch somebody play the game for, like, an hour. Because I can usually tell in the first hour of gameplay if it's even something that I would be interested in. It really doesn't take that much to be like I knew right away with the one that I watched you play. I did buy it, you know. I was like, that's interesting. Yeah, High on Life. I'm like, that's not one I'm really going to go back to. I'm probably not going to finish it. But there's enough stuff in it that's entertaining. I want to slow down and go through it. Yeah, and I feel like that's the kind of game, and I have, like, once or twice when I'm, like, stoned or something, been like, let me put this game in and run around Lost and just look at all the posters. Like, but it's not, like, I knew when I bought it that it wouldn't be like, this is going to be one of my games, I'm going to play this, like, I loved Minecraft back in the day, so when I had people that were playing it, I was all about buying it. I watched Zaya play that game Grounded, like, I like that. Like, I was like, okay, this is something that with the right people, I would play this game. Like, it looks like fun. But I wouldn't do it unless I had the right people to play with, because it's more of a group game. It's a lot like Minecraft. You go out, you gather materials, you bring them back, you utilize them, like, you increase your armor. What? You did. And you said that you thought I would like it. And yeah. Okay. Well, and that's one of the things that I like about Minecraft, but it's also one of the things about Minecraft that I find to almost be a drawback. Like, Minecraft is... So, my thing with Minecraft, because I love Minecraft, my thing with Minecraft is that it's so open world that unless we choose an objective, sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Like, there's so much to do that I'm not going to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you almost get lost. Like, I get overwhelmed and have a hard time making decisions sometimes. So that's one of the things that I love about ESO, because if I get on and I'm like, I don't know what to do, I don't feel like being creative, I don't feel like decorating a house, I don't have a clear thing, I can just pick up a daily. Or I can just run around and pick flowers and things will attack me and I'll start doing them. Like, if you just move in the game, it leads to doing something. Where I don't feel like Minecraft has that. Like, you could literally run back and forth and do nothing. Does that make sense?
No, there's a lot more ESO for area than Minecraft. But it's
Yes.
There's bosses, there's a lot of monsters. There's the grinding aspect. That's
Right? I know what you mean. Yep, I know what you mean.
You don't have to, like, I'm not saying yes. I think it's
I would love to watch you play it. And honestly, I have no problem. And I say it all the time. Like, I'll spend the money on a game that I think I'll play, even if I know I'm not going to play it right now. Because, like, someday I'll be retired and I'll pull all these games out and play them. I just got Viva Pinata out the other night because I was watching Zaya play it. And I was like, oh, I wonder how my garden is. I got it out and freaking was playing Viva Pinata. I haven't played Viva Pinata in probably... Zaya was probably, like, 12 the last time I was playing Viva Pinata. She's 21. It's been 10 years. You know, like, but thank goodness, like, Xbox is smart enough to make their shit backwards compatible, you know, like, so here I was freaking busting out in my garden. I really have a nice garden too. Like, I put a lot of work into that back in the day. It was like my game for a minute. With Minecraft and Viva Pinata had that grindy aspect where it's like you just maintenance your little garden and you're like collecting animals, and then the goal is to figure out like how to make the animals change colors, like you modify them by like feeding them different plants, or you know, it's pretty cool. It's kind of fun. You're like, I have to romance them 10 times. I have to, you know, like there's a blue one, a purple one, a green one. I got to get all of them. What can I feed this dude to make him purple? Let's do a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You know, like it's wild. It's cool. Because it's almost like a puzzle, but it's like... So you're like trial and error, trial and error. I never did finish it, but I was pretty darn close. Like, I could probably get on and grind it out and finish it, but I never did.
No blue or green treasure out of that circle?
That was your third loop, eh?
No, my first.
Yeah.
My first.
Wow. I'm surprised. Maybe you were back too quick. You might be on a cooldown. That can be a thing. Be on a cooldown. Second earns, that is.
It is good to be rich.
I need to go and deposit all my stuff. Your gem. Well, you can pull your banker out too and do it from...
No, I could go.
See what you're saying.
In need?
I can't.
You can't what? There is a guild bank in there, in that town. I do not have the Debt Keeper's boots. I do not have the swords. Nope, I don't have either one of those. The boots or the swords. I did. Yep. Those probably come from the dailies, eh? You know I haven't done the dailies in those zones like I'm supposed to. Well, those are both new for me. Thank you. Dravens, can you log these for me? Motifs. Austin is back. Silver, you were looking pink out there in the sun the other day. Like, well, I'm gonna need you to like. All right. I was like, this boy need to get some like better sunblock. Some SPF 99. Thank you. You're okay. I pulled a bunch of greens. I mean, nothing special, but they are newer ones. So, do you need any of those? All right.
I erect the spine of welcome. Welcome to the Bank of Mournhold.
Yeah, Draven's gonna be leaving probably about 2:30. Be 1:30 for an appointment at 3, right, baby? What do you mean? Yeah, for a while, I think Shug or somebody was going through selling some of this stuff and supposed to be donating it back. Like, we do have money in there. I might be the only person who has access to the money. Like, I mean, like, any of our base people. You, me, Dataster, OC, Dravens, I think Sunflower and them do. As Shiny. Yeah, Shiny as. People do, well, I mean, a lot of the stuff, like, most of us are higher end players. We don't need it, you know? Like. Well, and to be fair, like, we've been adding a lot of the newer recipes, and I don't think they've realized it either. And people will start going in and kind of looking at those recipes when they realize it. And we'll see some of the base recipes will start as somebody like Az or Drew will go in there and go through and pull out a bunch of like the newer ones. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, we deposit so much that it's not. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. He did say hi to me. Like, for the record. He was not being a dick. He did say hello. He actually said he was going to buy the new... After I talked to him, he was like, all right, he's like, I'm going to buy the... He loves the storyline shit. And I was telling him how much you and I enjoyed it. And he was like, okay, I'm sold. I'm going to do it.
It's so good.
It's like...
As an ESO fan, if you're not doing this...
Well, so that's what I told him. Well, that's what I told him. I said, I know you like storyline, you're into the lore, like, I feel like you would benefit from the new story, like, I feel like you would really appreciate it. And he was like, okay, he's like, well, I'm sold, I'm gonna do it. So he was supposed to buy it. I told him.
Really play.
Right? I mean, I feel like, though, he likes to get in and play for a little bit and make a new character. Like, he'll get in and play for, like, a couple months, and then it'll be... Which is fine. Like... Cracks me up that people put these green recipes in...
Hey, you can leave them in there.
No. We don't have room for the green recipe. Honestly, we probably don't even need the blue ones anymore. I'm not talking about, like, I leave the green ones if they're like, yes, blueprints, practices, but not the actual recipes. Nobody needs
My new character
the blue Well, if you need some, Draven's has an entire bank dedicated to keeping every fucking recipe in the game. He's literally got stacks in there with like 88 and 97 and... What?
I'm having Wes sell them for me.
Said he's having Wes sell them for him now. Ridiculous.
Probably feel like...
You know what?
That's probably feel like...
I go...
You need are too expensive. Like, I gotta get these for $50,000 spending my gold.
So I fucking go into...
She does need the expense.
Yeah. I go into ESO Grand Designs, and that's where I'll drop those green recipes for free for people who need them. Oh, you want, here, have some green recipes. Like, people will be like, yay, green recipes. And that, you know, because nobody... Guys, listen. But I remember when I was a little baby player, and I was like, ooh, look it, it's a new recipe. So long ago. Back when Tamriel had less Daedric gods.
I remember
So what? Oh, cracking me up.
Where's heavy gear? I think it's fast.
Yeah, our bank has like 4.5 mil. Yeah. I mean, I never take anything out. Usually, I think you can see the amount. I just don't think you can pull it. Like, you should be able to see it. I've never taken any out of it except for one time. I think I pulled out 500K for somebody back in the day. Something they did for the game. And then I think there was another time that I gave... I think I gave 500K to Kyle one time for doing something. And then he redonated it. Like, he just put it back in the guild. Well, back before he was, like, rich, like he is now, you know? And then, but somebody had... I remember one time we had an issue. Somebody had donated something on accident. They needed it back out, but somebody else pulled it before we pulled it out for them. And I think I gave him 150K or 200. Like, it was like an expensive recipe. They didn't mean to donate it. And... And I don't think they had access to pull it back out, and it was like an accident or something. Or maybe they accidentally donated their... It might have been that they accidentally donated $300K. Like, they meant to put it in their own bank, and they put it in our bank. And I think I pulled it back out for them and gave it back to them or something. But it was something like that. Like, it was... Yeah. That's like, I mean, like, I've never taken anything out, like, to me, that's for the guild. If we ever decide that we wanted to do something, have an event, do a giveaway, have competition of some sort, like, it's there. If we ever build up Knights of Obesity again and fucking... I know, we're just not there right now. We're not at that place.
I mean, I could be, but I just have everything else going on.
So... Silver, I kind of feel the same way. Like, it was so much work back in the day to be on like that. The problem is that there weren't enough people in charge. So it's the same 3 people that everybody needs to help with stuff. You know, and it was like, I couldn't get on and play for me, ever. Like, I couldn't get on and do what I wanted to do. I had to always, every time I got on, it was, I got to get on because I got to help so-and-so. I got to get on, let me arrange this for so-and-so. Let me do this for so-and-so. Like, it was always for everybody else. And I got worn out. I got tired. I just couldn't do it anymore. I was like, okay, I don't have it in me to, you know, I was trying. Just couldn't. All right, I just deposited a bunch of recipes, like a bunch of blueprints and stuff in the guild. So I know that I've been sharing them with you, but yeah, if you want to kind of skim through and oops, I just my bank. If you want to skim through and kind of just make sure that you have all those learned. So otherwise, you can pull it out and learn it. I do try to make sure that share them, but there's so many of them sometimes. Because I do it in spurts. Like, I put them in my bank, usually, once I've shown them to, like, Dravens and you, and then I put them in, then I put them in a guild bank. Like, all these steps. Go out here to the way shrine if Draven sees me travel and I'm like 5 feet from the way shrine. It's super upset. I'll like won't even be paying attention and he'll see me do it. And like all of a sudden I'll like feel his eyes boring into me and I'll like turn and look and he'll just be staring at me like I'm like, what? He's like, you know what? Like, David. You saw that, huh? Like, it drives him crazy. And he's too on edge today to be messing with. So, go ahead and use the way shrine. You don't need to add any more Draven's drama and trauma. Okay, babe?
Oh, man.
You just jumped out of your skin. Alrighty then. Yeah, it's like a whole thing over here. I don't know why you're doing it then. But Now your expertise is in farming. I broke you. I turned you. To be fair, you used to farm with Drew and them. You used to farm before I ever even started playing this game and farming like this. I just outstripped you guys. Streaked y'all. Then you would do it even more because you were like, can't have people being better than me. And then you were like, this bitch done surpassed me on recipes. I better support her now.
I can afford.
I can afford one set of recipes, not two.
Fair enough. Well, don't play it, babe. Do you want to play a different game? What do you want to do? You want to play Minecraft? You want to... What do you want to do? Want the cat? Come on, kitty kitty. Come up here. Look, he got hurt. You want me to pay $60 for it? Okay. What do you want for dinner? Oh, no. I told you you could have whatever you want. I told you you didn't have to cook tonight. You're stressed out. What do you want? You want...
I don't know.
Do you want buttered noodles? No dick! No dick! Do you want buttered noodles? Do you want... We don't have Chick-fil-A yet. Still building it. They're still building it. Your anxiety is stressing him out. You have to be calm. What about... We could do Italian. But we didn't have, like, the good Italian place with, like, the homemade bread and... I'm just saying, like, there's a big difference. And, like, I made spaghetti pasta and, like, I went and got stuffed mostaccioli. There's a huge difference.
Yeah, ask me what for dinner, and I'm like,
I just wanted to... Yeah, I just needed to... Yeah. Well, because, like, Eldora was here and stuff, and I was like, let's just throw something together for dinner and stuff. Quick and simple. We'd have pizza again. We'd have subs. Have Italian. Be fine. We literally have everything around here, babe. So anything you want.
I want
Okay.
the nugget of the...
No, he wants to whine, which is fine. No, he doesn't want cheese with this one. He likes cookies. He likes cookies. I'll in the cat. We could do wings. You haven't done wings in a while. You like wings. Okay. Wings then.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
That's a pretty good run. I got 9 portfolios. Junk as far as recipes goes, but I got some good treasures out of there. About 4K. Or not 4K. 4 gold ones. A bunch of whites. So it would be about 1,000. Probably about 1,000 gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. 8,000 gold. What's up? For what? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, really? What are they doing? Huh. Cool. Yeah. Fucking this dude. I'm sorry, Azander's hilarious. I'm here and I'm feeling feisty. It's like, alright, bro. Tone it down. Cracking me up. banana. Silver.
On the move.
Huh? Ah. Ah. Yeah. Ravens had the doctor's appointment today, and he knew out to be able
That was a
to
good
play.
call. Oh yeah, I'm
I ended up going stuff with my friend yesterday. Oh, it was like super stressful.
on.
He was on yesterday afternoon. Saw him. Oh. Bucked in. And... Oh, shit. Sorry.
Hello, Eliza, yeah. Hello. We are good. We are partying over in Elder Scrolls Online, just vibing, doing some farming, looting, and grinding. We are good. My favorite game? Honestly, it's probably Elder Scrolls. Any Elder Scrolls game. Close second would probably be the Fable and Dragon Age series. I don't have a favorite game specific. I do enjoy good anthology, the series of games. Storyline continued. Reuse of characters. It's a good time.
He plays a lot of games.
A lot of games. Gaming character? Oh boy.
All the hard questions today.
My favorite. I'm gonna start off with my favorite character probably in Elder Scrolls is either. Well, currently, my favorite character in Elder Scrolls is going to be the Daedric Prince Sheogorath, obviously. Just this whole vibe, his whole madness vibe. But we are a fan of the Dreadwolf in Dragon Age. That villain, we love a good villain turn of events. You brought me food?
That's one you haven't played. I haven't watched you play Dragon. That would be a good one.
Dragon Age is fantastic. I would play it on my stream once I get the release date again for the new Dragon Age that's coming out, Dragon Age Dreadwolf. I will be playing Fable, obviously, but I want the date for that one as well, just so I have a timeline of how fast I have to play them, you know? Well, thank
Or
you for
you
your
could just
question.
play them and
Or
get
I
them
could
up
just
there.
play 'em.
And like have them on your stream, and then we could just rewatch them before the new one comes. I'm just saying.
Oh, I appreciate. Hey, you're a graphic designer. Nice. I love that for you. 4 years of experience. I love it. I love it. Unfortunately, I just had a finished, what do you call it? Commission with a different designer of my overlays and stuff, so I am not looking for any more, if that's what you're going to hint at or ask. I want to later rest that real quick. I appreciate the offer if you are going to be offering, but I am currently using different. I have already overlays paid for. I'm not looking to spend any more money at the moment for commissions, just because I want these to sit and really, hopefully, have it take off. But thanks for stopping by in the chat.
Feel free to shamelessly plug yourself.
Yeah, feel free to shamelessly
Yeah,
plug
anybody
myself.
you watch,
It'll
like-
pop up. It'll be on my YouTube channel later. I love graphic artists offering their work. That's how you get it done. I mean, I love the grind. I've had a couple offer in the chat.
cut it out.
In the chat.
Poor cat. Just getting yelled at.
Poor Keo. Unreal.
He's tearing up the furniture.
Likely story. Innocent until proven guilty. Where's
I
the
brought
trial?
the receipts.
Where's his peers? I need other cats in here. I must have scared Eliza away.
Potentially.
It's alright. It's alright. Out here doing work, popping into streams, need to drum up some work. I respect it. I respect it.
That's why I said, do a shameless plug, Eliza. Get it out there. Put your name out there. Be like, y'all.
There's a hole in my bucket. Is it Eliza? Is that the word in that?
Dear Liza.
Dear
Liza. Yeah. That was... My mom used to sing that.
I think every time someone said bucket, Kahuna would be singing that song. It's hilarious.
She was on earlier. Should have pulled her into it. I haven't gotten to hang out with her or Scaling in a minute. I did get to hang out with Boz about Miss Muffrian.
You spend all your time with me. No one likes me.
To be fair, I haven't gotten to see you that much lately either. I feel like we've been kind
What
of
do you mean?
hit or miss. Well, because, like, okay, so some weeks we'll get, like, in a trend and we'll, like, see each other, like, 5 nights a week. And then the last couple weeks, I feel like it's been, like, 1 or 2 times a week. Like, it's been, like, really, like, significantly slowed.
I'm so sorry. How dare I?
I mean, I'm not blaming you. Like, I've been busy and gone and doing stuff, and We both have like lives and significant others, and these things just take up time. It's okay. Stressed about it. We're here now. Make the best of it.
Never.
Unbelievable. What did you get for food?
Some buttered garlic bread and some Alfredo penne noodles and with some Parmesan. It is good. I'm about to sit in this
Fine.
Outlaws Refuge and eat some.
I'm pointlessly sitting in the outlaw refuge now. I was
I just finished all
thinking
of my
about trying
antiquities.
some Minecraft this afternoon. Like, I haven't been on there in a minute. I was like, we've been grinding a lot on the new Necrom stuff. It's like, but...
Is that you hinting to me that you would like some Minecraft time?
I'm here.
It would be fun. In a minute. I mean, I was like, if we ain't got nothing else going on, maybe we can pop in some Minecraft this afternoon. And I was trying to think of, like, what we were working on. So we had talked about, like, our zoo, basically. I had ideas that maybe we would change up what was going on there. We wanted to get you Trim from the scary, terrifying demon, the warden, and he is scary and fine. And we had talked about doing some more excavating. We took the shocker boxes. I feel like there's a lot to do. I just don't know what to work on. The last time I was in there, I think I kind of felt the same way. Like so many, just a turtle in the wind. No real, no real purpose or direction. I need a map. I'm not ready to start building Rapture. I feel like that's a really big project, and we don't have the materials, especially since we are now missing like 2 complete chests, 3 complete chests full of stacks of material. We didn't even have cobblestone. My heart was like, what the heck? So I need to do a lot more mining, but I need to know what I'm mining for, or I'm just mining for the sake of mining. Which I guess I could do, but that just feels so... Gotta figure out what to do for dinner. Well, I need a project. I need something that we're working towards. Like, I just need to know what's the next big focus. I was actually thinking about, like we were talking about our treehouse stuff, so maybe we should grow trees and start collecting wood. Tree houses. Oh, there was something you wanted to do. Isn't there something you wanted to explore in the Nether or something? See, I don't even remember. We had so many irons in the fire. And I don't even know. They're all buried under the ash. I don't even know.
The fire is out.
No direction. No direction. Directionless turtle.
She was like, I'm gonna need a refund. My realm isn't being managed. What the hell?
No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. I just need
Go check our
focus. Oh, yeah. We were putting a lot of ideas in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that we have so many ideas. Yeah, but I need to know where Silver's at on the to-do list, because that usually dictates where I go. I just follow. I'm a follower, Silver. In Minecraft, I'm a follower. Like, Silver says, I'm building this, and I'm like, oh, that means you'll need A, B, and C, and then I go get A, B, and C. Like, if I don't know what the fuck you're doing, I don't know what I'm doing, okay? It's like a whole thing. I have not. Lunch sounds really good, but Draven's is about to go to appointment, and I think we're probably gonna dinner after he's done would be got too much munching on something. Do we have any of those salads? Do we have an Asian salad? I don't want any. What else do we have? Maybe I do want any. That sounds good. I think I want a salad.
Was so good.
I love pasta. That's what I actually should do, is probably get up and do like a quick reset. Like take 15 minutes, go grab some food, like go to the bathroom.
We have
life together.
Mediterranean crunch.
Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know what
We
it is.
have sweet kale.
Oh, that sounds good. I want that one.
Sweet kale.
Oh? Doesn't that sound good? Which one looks better?
They both look good. One July 24th.
Well, I don't care about the
Next,
date. How's that
July
going to help me make a
22nd.
decision?
Well, because if you eat the sweet kale, then tomorrow you do have to eat the Mediterranean crunch.
Well, then I'll eat the Mediterranean crunch now.
Okay. You can have the sweet kale either tomorrow or Monday.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Or Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. One of
Sounds
those.
like a plan.
Okay. Thanks, Sean.
Thank you.
What's up, Yakuza?
Yak Club! Hello, buddy!
You did miss it. We did finish Bioshock the other day.
Yes, it was so
We were
good.
not
Silver got to
dating.
see the ending.
I can't with you.
Why he comes? He comes for Drunk Silver. I mean, he's not wrong. Drunk Silver's quite entertaining in a different way.
I need an enabler. No.
I love it.
We were contemplating switching games to either Minecraft or something.
Do you play Minecraft, Yak Club? You say no. That's the wrong answer.
He doesn't play. No, I just watch.
Alright. I'm accomplishing nothing right now. Alright, I am going to do a quick reset on myself. I will be back in I don't know. Give me 10 minutes. And then and then we could do whatever different game. I don't care. I will be down for whatever. Let me go do a quick reset. 10-15 minutes. I will be right back, and I will have a whole new outlook on life. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. I hate to leave you, Jacob, but I'm gonna go do the same. We've been here for almost 4 hours. We're still streaming. We'll still probably playing some games. It's my day off. But I need some water. I need to go wash my face, get some little snack. I might grab a drink if that's what we're feeling. But yeah, I need to go use the restroom. Water, snack. We'll still be streaming. But I will BRB. We are still going to be streaming, but I'm going to be right back, about 10-ish minutes. Get a laugh break. Alright. BRB. we're back. I'll probably stop streaming about 2 now? 3 hours? 2 hours? That's what I was feeling.
Alright, I like this one. Alright. I feel better. I took a quick shower, got my salad, I got ice water. Put on some different clothes. Like, I'm feeling alert, fresh, awake. All the A things. Alert, fresh, awake. Travens is about to take off and go do his thing. Yeah. Salad. I've never had this one before. We're gonna try it. See if it's any good. It's not bad. It's a little different. It's got like a balsamic ginger. It's what this tastes like. Like a very dark balsamic ginger. Almost vinaigrette to it. I probably would have made it a little sweeter. Got some feta cheese. There's like some crouton sticks on here. Not bad. To be honest, I'd have probably added sunflower seeds to this. I feel like they're missing the mark just a little. Not my favorite. The Asian salad is so much better. Not terrible. Like I said, balsamic vinegar ginger vinaigrette, and goat cheese, some celery and carrot and radicchio, all that lettuce. Not bad. Bitter greens. Okay. Always. Oh no. Minecraft needs an update. Well, damn. Go ahead and let this update. Well, that's what I get for not playing for... been probably 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's been a minute. Hey, look, Minecraft knew it was going to be on the back burner. It couldn't compete with Necron. Not even on the same level. You do whatever you want to do. I'm eating my salad. I'm probably not actually going to play anything. I'm just doing this install, this update. And once my salad's done, then I'll probably start milling around doing some stuff.
Told Jakob I was going to be back. Apparently he don't.
Maybe he didn't realize. Maybe he'll be back in 15-20 minutes too. I think we were pretty quick. We said 15-20 minutes and, 20 minutes, and 15 20 minutes, and 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 20 We be kind of quick though.
I'll probably get off at 5 or 45.
Going and doing Austin stuff, right? I feel that. Treasure maps, treasure maps, treasure maps. I should fucking do surveys. I don't want to, but I should.
First circle done.
I'm gonna build a giant sea serpent, like in the water too, like a giant freaking dragon. I think I sent you pictures before. We could actually even make him like a bridge. So you like walk across his back, from one side to the other. But you have to like go under his serpentine body, like boating or swimming.
What's that?
For the XP pots, the potions. Perfect row. I'd have to get on and look it up. Oh, it's, what's the XP recipe called? And the one that takes the ethereal dust. The pot, and he knows. He's playing a different game. Pay attention. So the most expensive one, they have purple ones, and that's the recipe you can get. But in order to get the gold recipe, you have to have the cipher to, like, make the recipe for yourself, right? Have you ever gotten that ethereal cipher?
Oh, ISO.
Huh?
ISO.
What is that recipe called, babe? The one that you mix with the ethereal cipher in order to get the XP pots. Sigic Ambrosia. So it's the Sigic Ambrosia recipes are the 30 minutes pots, and then if you have the cipher, they go from being 50 to 150. Sigic Ambrosia you can, but the cipher is like you got to collect that as a separate recipe. Like, the ciphers are super rare. Those are the ones people farm for really hardcore. Dravens has the cipher, and he could make them for you. You don't? Are they? You. Yeah. Yeah. Every time?
Every time.
I thought once you mix it, you learn it, and then you can make them. No, I'm not talking about the recipes. You can make the pots.
Yes, I can.
Fucking fool. Okay, so here's how it goes. Sigic Ambrosia recipes are a purple recipe. Okay? It's just the recipe. You eat it, that's cool, fine. You can make the pots, they're worth 50. Okay? If you want the 150 pots, you have to get a cipher. Then you take a fresh Sigic Ambrosia recipe and you meld them. And then you get, like, that ethereal ambrosia or whatever it's called. And that takes, like, an ethereal dust and stuff to make those pots. Dravens can make them. And obviously on his crafter, every time he makes one, he gets 4 or whatever, right? They're, like, super expensive, though, to buy. If you have the stuff to make it, you can give it to him and he'll make them for you. Right. Well, those ciphers are pretty hard to come by. I don't even think I can make it. I don't think I've ever gotten a cipher. Yeah, I don't think I can make them. I have a couple of those pots on me, but I think I gave him the stuff and had him make them for me.
Right.
So what you do is you just look up, like, the 150 XP pot and see what it takes, and then you could just have him make them for you. Drew could make them. I'm pretty sure Drew's gotten a cipher before. Dravens can make them. Dabby never plays anymore. I don't know if Kyle can or not. I don't know if he's ever gotten a cipher. I don't think I can. I don't think I ever got the cipher. Now, I can make the 50s. That's just called a Sigic Ambrosia.
I think I have.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, and I think I probably have fragments to make a Psijic Ambrosia as well. So the Psijic Ambrosia is only worth 50. And that's fine, like, but that's just a lower amount of XP. Because, like, the other ones are worth 150. So the Psijic Ambrosias are worth 50. You should make and learn that. You probably already have. Yes. So to get the 150 pot, you have to get a cipher first, and that's the hard part. Once you have a cipher, you'll make a Psijic Ambrosia out of your fragment pieces, and you'll mix it with that cipher, and then you'll eat that recipe, and you'll learn it, and then you'll be able to make the 150 pot. I love you.
I love you.
I'll see you soon, baby. You can call me as soon as you're done if you want. You know what? Okay. So yeah, in order to make the 150s, it's a little bit bigger of a deal because it's harder to get that recipe. Because it's literally a second Psijic Ambrosia recipe and a cipher. And the cipher is the tough part. So, Draven's got his during that event where, like, you turn in all the, you know how every time you turn a writ, you get, like, a box or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. It's called Mythic Ethereal Ambrosia. You need an etheric cipher, and the cipher is very rare, but it can drop from any enemy in the base game zones. Using the cipher while in possession of a fully assembled Psijic Ambrosia will give you the Mythic Ethereal Ambrosia recipe to learn or to trade. So it says from any... It says it can... But they're just super rare. And you'll see them for sale. You can look them up, but it's called an Etheric Cipher. A-E-T-H-E-R-I-C. Usually if you see them, they're like, they go for like 100 mil. Like, people will be taxing like 500, 1,000 and a... Because, I mean, they're really rare. So, I know he got his, though. I'm pretty sure he got his out of the box. Like, I'm pretty sure he got his during the event. And then the regular Psijic Ambrosia is what you would need to mix with it. So once you get all the pieces, put one together, stick it in your bank, like stick it in one of your side banks, keep it, have it. So, I don't have the recipes on a list. I only have the furnishing plans. Okay? And it's technically a food recipe. So I have never gone through a list of food recipes on my thing because it's a different list, right? I don't have the ethereal ambrosia. I have the Psijic, but I've never done an ethereal because I've never gotten a cipher. And someday I will. But it's not like something that I actively look for or need. I mean, how often are you going to try and make that, right? Unless you're selling them or something. Okay, it's just sort of a one-off sort of recipe. And since a lot of people I play with can make it, I just give them the shit and have them make it.
Sorry about my random thought. I need to give out when it comes time to...
Well, so really, whether you have the recipe or not, though, is kind of, I don't want to say, like, less important than whether or not you have the stuff to make the recipe. Because you could literally be like, you know, when Dravens makes them, he's going to get 4 at a time, you know? And you can literally be like, I have 3 ethereal dusts. And then you just kind of take the shit that you need and just, you know, you just say, hey, I need you to make these for me. Make them and hand them right back. Like, I know it's not as convenient as going to making it yourself, but at the same time, you don't need some uber rare cipher to be able to get your hands on those recipes. Just don't go pay for them, you know, because they're so expensive. People like really tax for the recipe, and I'm not even talking about the cipher. I'm talking about the actual recipe. Like, people be taxing like big time on it. And you can, as long as you have the stuff to make it. So the biggest thing would just make sure, like I said, it takes that ethereal dust, which is probably the hardest thing to get. But if you're doing enough writs, you should have some. I mean, occasionally you'll get one, like, you know, the zones that they come from. So I would think you probably have a couple. I think I have 2 or 3. The ethereal dust? Here, I'll tell you. Let me see if I can tell you what it takes. So, mythic ethereal dust. It takes a Psijic ambrosia, and it takes ethereal dust. Right? So you have to. That's how you make the ethereal ambrosias. The 150 pots. You need the Psijic ambrosia. You need a Psijic ambrosia. And you need... Yeah, you make that from the Psijic ambrosia recipe. And then you need the ethereal dust. An ethereal dust. And you get 150 experience pot, and it lasts 30 minutes. How much? So, I mean, I think I only have 2 or 3. Like, I think I had 3 and I used one. I gave one to Dravens. But every time you have one like that, you know, you can mix it with the Psijic ambrosia and get 4 of the mythic ethereal ambrosia pots, which is 150 XP for 30 minutes. Like, that's, you know, nothing to, like, shit on. The regular Psijic ambrosias are 50 XP. The ethereal ambrosias are only 100. But the mythic ethereals are 150. So, like, those are the ones where it becomes worth it. Otherwise, you just do a Psijic. You just do a regular Psijic ambrosia. And that just takes your perfect row and... You can probably make the Psijic ambrosias. I'd be shocked if you couldn't. Yeah.
I just was curious because these girls don't float like they used to.
Oh, that's true. They definitely don't. I have a ton of them. I have a ton of the 50s. I don't have a ton of the 100. Yeah, but the Psijic ambrosias are like, they're pretty easy to make. They just take the perfect row.
You have
Yeah, you should be able to make that. And that's a 50 boost. So that's, like, not terrible, you know. But if you have an ethereal, just know that you can take 1 Psijic and 1 ethereal dust, and you can get 4 of the mythic ethereal ones from, you know, like someone like Dravens or Drew. And that'll give you 150 XP for 30 minutes each for those pots. And then you have your... You know, when you gotta have your little match timer thingy on there, I think you get 45 minutes out of it. You know what I mean? Like, when you take it, make sure you got your skills slotted properly. And you'll get, like, 45 minutes out of it. So. Yeah. What she said. Alright, so Draven's gone. He went to the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. What? What did I do?
Stop. Stop.
What? What happened? I feel like this. What? Did you Google?
Ethereal ambrosia?
Yeah.
Recipe you can buy for relevant. Not the mystical. That's the cypher. I think it's the
Yeah, the mythic.
None of us.
Yeah, I think I have that one too. What's that one take?
So this recipe you can buy 250 vouchers. But purchase the recipe, you craft ethereal ambrosia with a standard fissure ambrosia and diminished ethereal dust, which is bought from Rollis for
Interesting.
well, it says I can buy it from this fool. Ethereal ambrosia. Okay. 250.
Are you stuck? What are you doing? This little angel is just sitting here, holding these berries, like stuck, or staring at me. What are you doing? Listen, little blue angel, I'm gonna need you to take the berries and go put them in the thing where they go. Why are you just sitting there holding them?
Turtle, have you bought in the recipes from the gold recipes from Rollis?
Yes, I have all of them.
I just thought about it for some reason. I don't know why I thought you wouldn't. But
Every now and then he'll release some that maybe I didn't have before, and I'll have to go and get them. But to be fair, every now and then, because Draven's like saves up his freaking writ things like crazy. Sometimes we'll go just spend our writ vouchers on a bunch of the purple and blue ones, you know, where you get the chance at getting them, and just we'll go through them and see if we get any that I need.
did you go back? Did you talk to the girl next door?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
The older one.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Of course. Mm-hmm. Because whatever we don't need, we either give away or we like, donate or sell. You'll see people sell them a lot. They do that a lot. Like they'll like use their writs and get them and then sell them. Like a whole market for it. These things are so weird. These little snow alien spas. Have you ever, like, taken these guys and let them, like, do their thing? Little snifflers.
They should be able to do their. They should be right
What do they even do?
there. Their snouts go real big. Digging around like little rounds like that.
Oh, yeah, he's doing it right now. What did he find? A torch flower seed. What do we give them, a treat? What do they like treats? What kind of treats do you give them?
I don't. At the moment.
I feel like they want treats. They're over here sniffing me. I need you all to stop. Kahuna with the C.
Base games for that brisket.
I mean, they take some stuff. Like, you gotta. Perfect Row is not, like, free. It's definitely not cheap.
I know. I
Gotta work for it.
have 4 perfect row.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but you gotta work for that, like. But at the same time, if you're like, I want a bunch of these recipes. If you're like, I need some pots, some XP pots. Especially, and I always say too, like, the best time to do it, what I'll do is I'll save mine up for when there's an XP event. And you're like, alright, we have an XP event coming. I'm about to pop these recipes. Like, I'm gonna get double, baby. Like, yeah. Feel that. I did my inventory maintenance before the shower. What are you guys doing? Why are you, like, over here, like, crowding me? What is your deal? I wish you could pet them. Why can't you pet them? What did I just get? A pitcher pod. What's a pitcher pod? What are these, seeds or something? Hi, Nifflers. Well, thank you, Scaly. She's gonna get on your fucking thing and be like, what? What did you fucking name me? We're depluralizing films. Oh man, Goonie. What? Lost Boy. Mm-hmm. You can do it. I believe in you. Star Wars. Guardian of the Galaxy. Let's see, Witch of Eastwick. Remember the Witches of Eastwick? That movie used to scare the shit out of me when I was a kid. It was a terrible movie. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other ones. Solar Baby. Like, a lot of them are actually already... Boy Soldier. God. Terminator is already killer. I'm trying to just go through a bunch of movies and that's just already singular. Like, Jaw is pretty funny though.
Oh, it's
That's a good one. That is a good one to like. Star Wars is pretty funny too. Like, I feel like that's a pretty noteworthy. Most of the Disney ones that I'm thinking of are already singular. Fair enough. You got the Aristocat. You could do one on that one. I guess that one was All Dog Go to Heaven. Also. Oof. Yeah. God, like, all the good ones that I'm thinking of are, like, already singular.
Fate needs
there's so many movies though, and I'm trying to think of like what movies are plural, you know, like